Now's the time. Acknowledge your OTC.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The original tribal chief, the only tribal chief, the OTC.
A man who held the WWE Universal title for a record obliterating 1,316 days over 3 years atop WWE.
And Reigns is ready to once again be that dominant force that rules WWE. Pure intimidation.
A man who always stands tall, stands proud, and fears no one.
But many fear Roman. Everyone knows Roman Reigns is capable of unprecedented dominance in WWE.
Here comes one of the greatest in history, CM Punk.
Punk's first tour of duty in WWE was epic. The pipe bomb set off an entirely new era in WWE. But oh, how times have changed since then.
Yeah, when you think about the past accomplishments, Corey, CM Punk has been a WWE champion. He won Money in the Bank, so many other titles. But this current version of CM Punk is driven to surpass those past achievements.
Punk looks ready to do what he does best. Put your ones up for Solo.
And from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa.
The bloodline has evolved to its most dangerous form thanks to this man.
Solo Sikoa, a man who never walks alone.
He's evolved from a street champion to an enforcer to a brutal leader.
You're right, Cole, and the scariest part about it is Solo is still constantly evolving.
And that is a terrifying thought, Corey.
One thing is for certain with Solo in the ring, we're about to see a beatdown.
The WWE Universe is on its feet for the American Nightmare.
Despite knowing that he's got a huge target on his back, Cody is still pumped up.
Oh, Byron, that's because Cody has worked his entire life to reach this point. Rhodes is extremely comfortable taking heavy fire.
And from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
The Rhodes name means he was born with this business in his blood. He's finally been able to tap into that, and we are now witnessing his full capabilities.
Indeed, Corey, the American Nightmare has become a reality.
For everything Rhodes has accomplished during his tenures in WWE, he's made his mark across the wrestling world.
Every promotion he stepped foot in has been transformed for the better, thanks to the American Nightmare. But we all know he's got the best work ahead of him here in WWE.
The Ring General making his imposing march to the ring.
A man with technical expertise that dissects the human body.
Representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
Look at the pure determination on his face.
It's determination and confidence, Cole, because Gunther knows exactly how good he is. Gunther knows he is on another level.
It seems like Gunther is rarely in a good mood. I mean, does it hurt to smile?
That's not necessarily true. Gunther smiles on the inside when he fillets an opponent's chest with his chops.
Gunther is so unflinching, as if nothing phases him.
The man's impervious to distraction because he's constantly focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, it's like watching a machine. Listen to this frenzy for L.A. Knight.
If any dummies out there don't know, now they know.
And from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds, L.A. Knight.
Definitely set to make an impact in WWE.
tells you all you need to know. The people are behind LA Knight.
Yeah.
You know, a ladder match is a real proving ground. It can literally take a superstar to new heights.
Too many classics to name and too many broken bodies to count. A lot of people made their names off this match. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. The show of confidence from Knight.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh, no, look out. Here we go. That's called changing the decor of the broadcast area. I have a feeling there's more to come, Corey. Running shoes tight, boys. We might need the board out of here.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Ladder matches are unpredictable. Corey, how?
Going for it. Going to step through. On their belly. Outright presentation.
Trying to find a way out. Using his power to escape.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Into a death battle driver.
No. Power bomb out of the apron. Here we go. You can't place the ladder better than that.
Now he's got one thing to do. Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though. Going for the win.
I think he's getting there.
Just yank it down. Force it. It's so close.
If only it was that easy.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
And Chikawa's bad mood could only turn worse after that. Not looking good in this position.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus. It's incredible the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. Sikoa gets out of dodge.
Getting the ladder into position here.
Hit the perfect spot, too.
Climbing up. He's out of time to go for the win. This could be it. He might get it down right here.
This will be the time to go, guys.
The tribal chief oozing disdain for his opponent.
This is the chance. Could be the only one.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity in the match. He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
He can barely get his footing, and he has no clue what's coming. Springboard drop kick.
Headed up that ladder. This could end it.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there. Oh, Slam slipped out. He's looking to get a better view up the ladder.
A risky move from him, guys.
Crank in the head.
Trump with his opponent. And avoids tape.
One minute star looking for it. BF2.
Oh, no, he just got it. How's he going to get out of this predicament?
Elbows his way out. This is
The American Nightmare looking to put his opponent on Dream Street Crossroads.
And now that can give him enough time to get up to the prize.
Ooh, what a calf kick. And that definitely made solid impact. And listen to this place.
It's deafening in here, Michael.
He's got the ladder in place. Looking to win this thing. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quick.
Nails the Crossroads.
That might be enough to put them away for good.
Anything to keep the competition from climbing that ladder before you.
That's a big clean hit from the table. So much damage has already been done.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
Incoming.
Gunther
Delivering a powerbomb.
He has to capitalize now. Get to a ladder. Back into the ring now.
being placed in the corner here.
Hoisting their opponent up, draped over the top rope.
Stepping out of the ring here.
The entire WWE Universe is on their feet.
An absolute barn burner.
And Reigns.
That's it. No getting up from that.
Not a good spot to be in.
Planted face first.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Gunther with his opponent all the way up, driven down with the powerbomb. He might have spent all his energy with that move.
He has to fight through the exhaustion. The power.
Solo Sikoa.
The Samoan spike. A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring.
Bringing a steel chair into play here.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking. Here we go.
He's got his future in his hands now.
I assure you this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here.
Could be mere seconds away from unhooking it now.
Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something planned here.
Yeah, and it all involves pain.
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no. Suplex. Oh, goodness. Looks like he's coming back in. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Looking for GTS. Going to sleep.
Here's his chance. Find that ladder and claim your prize.
He could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
And listen to this place. Lift it up. What's next? Big time escape right there.
Oh no, I think that one busted up Cody's face.
Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go.
Reaching.
So close to victory.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
Just ejected from the ring. Calculating the next move here. Climbing up the turnbuckle here. Okay, from the top. Hoisted up high here.
The ring general showing off his power.
And now is the time to act and go for that brass ring.
Oh, and a chair shot delivered. Point outside. Looks
He's doing anything it takes, but he's still got to ascend the ladder. Took him out of the knee. Nice big run. His opponent.
And he gets discarded out of the ring. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. To ringside now. And goes back into the ring here.
Steel chair to the temple. LA Knight kick to the gut.
And now we see Knight
doing what you've got to do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum? Can they make the climb? Oh, man, right into the steel steps. Cody Rhodes throwing those jabs just like his daddy. Winding up, followed by
The bionic elbow.
spinning heel kick.
and a disorienting blow to the head there.
From the top.
But gets nothing. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Face first.
Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Rhodes looking to end this. Rhodes.
And now, the literal ladder of success could be waiting for him.
He gets back into the ring. Counter by CM Punk.
That offense would definitely knock the wind out of him.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
And his head is taking even more damage.
Heading combination.
Oh, maybe not.
Solo Sikoa lining it up. Samoan spike. That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Fisherman suplex.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh my God. Right over the top and hit hard.
And taking aim right at the midsection with this offense.
Putting that ladder in the exact right position now. Center of the ring. Setting the ladder up in the corner, but it's anyone's guess what's coming next.
I got some ideas.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
He's grasping, reaching for it.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
Reaching for the win. This could...
Hands on the prize, and he got it. What a ladder match. A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner,
We just witnessed what could one day be called one of the greatest ladder matches of all time.
And here comes one of my favorites.
The following is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 287 pounds.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down. Look at the focus and drive in his eyes, ready to prove he's the best this division has to offer.
Here he comes.
And from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 275 pounds.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it. He is in perhaps the best shape of his career, and he will need that with the competition level this high. The King of Kings has arrived.
A man at the top of this company, at the top of this industry. Heck, there is no mountain Triple H can't climb.
One of the best to ever compete.
And from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the Game Triple H!
You know, guys, the thing about Triple H is he's been an influence for over 20 years.
Well, there's the understatement of the night, Cole. Let's think about DX. How about Evolution? How about the Authority? The Boardroom? I could keep going.
Here's what's even more remarkable, Corey. Triple H has always been on top.
And the King of Kings is still dominant in the ring to this day.
WWE Universe on its feet for the game.
Deservedly so, they are all paying homage to the King of Kings.
Well, the entire WWE Universe knows that when it comes to Triple H, he always brings his very best, always competing at the absolute highest level.
We are about to witness a master at work.
From the pits of hell, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane!
What a terrifying sight to behold.
What a frightening presence. The evil inside this man.
Matched by the frightening amount of destruction that Kane is capable of.
A multi-time champion. He's dominated WWE for many, many years.
Here comes the animal.
Poised and ready to power through the competition.
And from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
The Animal, 6'6", 290 pounds. The personification of unbridled power.
Batista has torn through the competition and always gets what he wants. Think about the battles and the epic matches he's been in. The animal has devoured countless champions and Hall of Famers.
A powerhouse who can absolutely go the distance.
The question remains, will that stamina and endurance be needed here tonight?
The Texas Rattlesnake.
Listen to this place, Cole. The WWE Universe sounds ready for a brawl.
And from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
This is a man who has inspired generations of WWE Superstars.
Not to mention, he's a groundbreaking figure. And from day one, he was anti-establishment.
We all know it's always Austin's way or the highway.
I know what I'd choose.
Guys, many a superstar has made their name off the strength of an unforgettable ladder match performance. Think we'll see one of those tonight?
Oh, without a doubt, Michael. You don't challenge someone to a ladder match if you're not looking for the spotlight. And in turn, you don't accept one if you aren't willing to take said spotlight.
Our knees is being torn apart now. Triple H with the counter. Strong right forearm.
Taking a little tour ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops. Byron, what do you think might play a major role in this ladder match?
Obviously ladders, Michael, but also brutality. As much as the ladders are here for climbing, we all know they're going to be used to maim and mutilate. I think whoever wins will either be the one who channels the most brutality or the one who endures it and pushes through it.
And there was some force on that move.
Narrowly escaping there. Tracking the kendo stick across the head.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Driven into the barricade.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Looking to get airborne here. No telling what's underneath.
And he's got the hardwood in hand, and you have to imagine a sinister plan for what comes next. Sleeper slam!
Coming back from the outside now.
Uh-oh.
Now it's Austin getting struck down without any warning.
Yeah, it looks like that fire inside Kane is only being stoked right now. Never had a chance to block any of those.
Victory is within reach now.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
Delivers the leg drop.
Totally helpless at the moment. He's setting it up in the center of the ring.
Perfect for whatever he has planned next.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly.
Taking a fight straight all the way up the ladder.
He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment? Ooh. Oh, God.
What a display of strength here.
Power slam.
Vicious right forearm.
Punishing power slam.
Triple H had that scouted. Suplex.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Shot connects. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament. Buster by Triple H. I don't know how these men keep going. They gotta be quick.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatchet.
All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free. From behind. Chop block. The admiration for these superstars is...
And that should create an opening.
Opportunity now to make the climb.
The animal looking for it. Here it comes. Batista bomb. Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge.
He's positioning the ladder.
Right smack in the middle of the ring.
Smacked around into a neck breaker.
Oh! And the game got outplayed with that offensive strike.
And all of this pain and discomfort will make ascending the ladder very challenging.
He's trying to reach it.
The match is literally in the palm of their hands.
Is this it?
Here we go for the win. Parking the ladder into the corner.
I can't tell if that's a safer or a worse place for it.
Turns it into a Uranagi.
Has it hooked in. But a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
And he comes in under the rope staff.
It looks like Kane is about to secure this victory.
Tombstone pile driver.
Big move, taking a piece out of each competitor.
Oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the power into the...
Driven down with a jackhammer. That's it. No getting up from that.
Trying to reach it. Trying to win. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Right in the kisser.
Delivers the Bulldog.
Austin just looking to humiliate his opponent.
Shoulder tackle.
It is his time to take care of business.
He might just be stalling for time here. He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach?
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
He's grasping for the win.
Austin with the stunner. Has to be thinking about making the climb after that maneuver. He averts the offense. The WWE Universe luring these superstars on.
Pumping the adrenaline they so desperately need right now.
And it looks like they have no problem bending the rules there. He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Launched right out of the ring.
On the back of the neck, what's coming here?
Reverse choke slam.
Face first.
Ouch.
Ooh, kick to the face.
Got them off their feet here.
Oh, snake eyes caving in their face.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Suplex. Gosh.
Now count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Stone Cold with the best press. Ruthless press by Austin. And now he's just dropping bombs.
And here he is. is heading back into the ring. And this one could be moving to ringside. Setting up for something here. Gutbuster! He's looking defenseless at this stage.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
He's got him here. He's got him.
And sidewalk slam.
Look at this. Northern Lights. Veteran instincts from Triple H. Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Dropping the elbow.
Buster back again.
Here you go.
Pedigree applied. Good night.
That's how you take the competition.
Triple H has his opponent. Gets to lose the pedigree.
That would usually secure him the victory, but he still needs to make the climb.
Triple H sent flying to the outside. Sliding back in under the ropes here. Gets lifted into position.
Forearm gonna cost the win. Guillotine.
He is desperately trying to maneuver out of this and successfully does.
Wow. This is turning into Swanson Street.
And Kane once again finding the will to stay in this matchup.
Triple H is going to have to go deep into his playbook if he wants to regain the edge in this match.
Laid up with a power slam.
And his body is still the focus of the attack. Into the hammerlock. Back suplex.
Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex.
Vicious right forearm.
Has to find a way out of this. Check your face after that one. Austin setting it up.
Down by the DDT.
Sharp punch. Oh, no. It looks like that busted him open pretty bad.
Had Triple H well scouted. Here it is. Vintage. Tombstone pile driver. Nailed it.
Ooh, stiff.
Check out this power, ladies and gentlemen. Up and driven down with a jackhammer.
A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring.
Being carried around now.
Are you kidding me?
He's making his way to ringside now. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Boom, right in the button. Wrapping the arm over that top rope. Very effective.
Going straight for the body. Doing a little more softening up of the torso.
Kimura lock. Submit.
Oh, this is just terrible to watch. He's in so much pain and can't do anything.
He has him in his grasp.
DDT!
at the top and lands awkwardly outside. Turns it around. Triple H with a kick to the body. Double underhook applied. Pedigree. That's the kind of big move it takes to succeed in a match like this.
But now, can he muster up the energy to make the climb up the ladder? He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really tied.
All the way up and down.
Reaching for the prize.
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
Making the long reach.
He thinks it's his for the taking. Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something planned here.
Yeah, and it all involves pain.
Austin!
Doing what you've got to do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum? Can they make the climb? Has to be thinking about making the...
Come on, lock up.
Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it. Ooh. Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? Full focus on obtaining the prize.
It's going to take some time, but you got to just keep going.
It's only a matter of time now.
Fury
Unhooks it. He wins the ladder match.
What a tables, ladders, and chairs match that was. We'll be picking up the pieces for a while here and talking about that epic battle for years to come.
Here is your winner.
And they have now been forever immortalized with their win here in this hellacious ladder match.
You could tell this guy was fired up from the moment.
The nightmare of the women's division is here.
Mommy's gonna take what she wants.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
Yeah, it's almost impossible not to second-guess yourself when you're taking on Rhea Ripley. She can just seem unstoppable at times.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook. Ready or not, Rhea Ripley is coming for her competition tonight.
Alexa Bliss is here.
One of the most accomplished competitors in the women's division.
And from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Returned to WWE in the Royal Rumble after 2 years away, and guys, it looked like she hadn't missed a beat.
Not only that, it looks like Lily hasn't aged a day either.
We're going to need to have a talk later, Byron.
We are about to see 5 feet of fury unleashed.
And that is bad news for Alexa's opposition.
One of the top competitors in the women's division.
And from Laredo, Texas, the NXT Women's Champion and the NXT Women's Champion, Roxanne Perez.
This is a grand entrance for a woman who's made history. She carries the weight of 2 championships.
She is absolutely at the top of the women's division, and she's carrying the 2 championships to prove it.
We are looking at one of the greatest competitors in women's division history, and there's your proof.
She is tough, she is determined, and she is standing tall at the top of WWE. The Queen has arrived.
Behold, Her Majesty.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Hey, if you want to create a legacy in the WWE Women's Division, then Charlotte Flair is the mountain you have to climb.
Yeah, there's no one even close to the amount of accomplishments that Charlotte has.
The WWE ring is her unquestioned kingdom.
Charlotte will stomp you and then leave an imprint of her boot tattooed on your face.
Highly skilled in every facet. Strength, brawling ability, risk-taking, mind games.
No other women's competitor has been so decorated, so revered.
Charlotte Flair is ahead of her time. True greatness usually isn't realized until after you've been enshrined in the WWE Hall of Fame. Such is not the case with Charlotte. Just open your eyes and experience the greatness.
Charlotte Flair proudly pulls the strings as the puppet master of the women's division and will gladly accept anyone who will bow down.
She created her own divine right as the Queen
and intends to cause great pain and suffering to her opposition.
You just can't game plan for this type of brilliance.
Hold on to your seats. A storm is indeed coming.
Jade Cargill is about to wreck shop in WWE.
And from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Take a look at this awe-inspiring physique. A true work of art.
Jade Cargill is truly dedicated both in and out of the ring.
The powerhouse, ready to go to work.
And the scary thing, Jade makes it all look so easy. The man is here.
A competitor who never backs down from a fight.
And from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
A woman who has devoted her career to elevating the women's division.
Arguably the hardest working competitor in the women's division.
And she's also a leader, and she's a trailblazer. Became the first women's double champion when she beat Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but every once in a while, that much confidence can be detrimental, especially when you're a target. Everyone wants to make a name off of the man.
Ladders surrounding the ring here, and all of them are legal in this matchup.
Not only legal, Cole, but they are necessary to secure a victory.
Oh, shin breaker. Ah, stomps to the legs.
This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Flapjack, impressive.
Ooh, leg snap. What a barrage of stomps.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
She goes back into the ring. Corey, how do you come out of a ladder match relatively unscathed?
You kind of don't, Cole. The physical damage is going to come, whether you're the one grabbing the prize or not. But I suppose you can avoid making too many high-risk moves and decisions where you could easily crash and burn.
Yeah, there's no need to pull out all the stops, as cool as it may look.
Lands face first. That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward. You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Targeting a body part working the arm.
She's looking a little drained now.
She needs to protect herself so she can make it up the ladder later.
Oh, look at the double team here.
Uh-oh.
What goes up must come down.
Double flapjack. It's always good to find a partner in a situation like this, but that can quickly sour.
Short clothesline. Not finished yet. Another? Yes, two. I'm on trace.
And Lynch.
I don't know if they're going to have any taste buds left after that.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Using the elbow as a weapon. Intercepted by Jade. And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Reaching.
So close to victory.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation. MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the finish. Excellent strategy there.
German suplex. And looking for a back suplex.
Very nice.
She'll take things into the ring.
Iron, we got the ladder. Center of the ring.
This is where you need to be. Vicious boot by Charlotte.
glory.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Big boot.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaded. And she just carved a path for herself,
Laying out the competition before attempting the ascent.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
And she heads out to the floor.
obviously was in need of a breather.
Fallaway slam.
Launched.
Why the heck would you go for a pin here? It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tides have swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end.
Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back. He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't expect anything less.
Powerbomb. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
European uppercut. And we have Bliss.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
Lynch. Suplex roll through into the armbar submission. Disarming the cinch.
Might tap here. Not that it'll matter. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if the submission isn't working the way you want it to.
What energy in the arena tonight.
Absolutely chucked by a German suplex. Nothing fancy here, just raw power. Nicely done with the giant scoop slam. Oh, God, right to the cranium.
Meanwhile, we see Charlotte.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge. Oh, boy, now with this ladder being set up out there, Iron Max was standing by. Stunts.
Rhea Ripley. Time.
That will hinder her competition from getting anywhere near a ladder now.
Oh, man.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what...
Wrestling him down.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
She might want to tap here. Maybe her opponent would...
Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
That might be... The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display. Flair stepping through, has it locked in, figure four. Perhaps looking for the bridge, there it is.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Look at that power, Byron.
Nah, that is just careless intent.
Look at this. Oh, nice.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. And face first they go.
She's leaning the ladder in the corner.
right out of the ring.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and woo with her eyes.
Climbing up. Becky.
Try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
All eyes are glued high above the ring. Back in the ring.
And Cargill showing there's still quite a bit of fight left in her.
Yeah, Charlotte has to find a way. Lands from behind.
Manhandle slam.
And that could take her out of the match for a while.
She better shake the cobwebs before her opponent makes that climb.
But then to Alexa Bliss.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Roxanne Perez looking for quick pop rocks.
And now is the time to act and go for that brass ring.
Drop toe hold.
Face first. And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
To the stomach. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt. Reigns letting her opponent know who's in charge. Now drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Setting up the ladder in the corner. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end. Jaded. Big time move. But it will be all for nothing if she can't capitalize on this moment.
Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about.
And we just saw some serious offense. She's tossed right out of the ring. Taking this match to the outside. She's setting a ladder up dead center.
Oh, her eyes are on the prize now.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
The prize is in sight, but is it in reach?
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
Trying to go.
The crowd is going. Oh, Becky, we're setting up for her. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
She's inching closer.
Unhooks it. She wins the ladder match.
Here is your winner,
And what a ladder match that was. To be the winner of that match, to be the one that successfully climbed the ladder, well, that is more than cause for celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the phenomenal one.
A man who exceeded all expectations in WWE and is now a first ballot Hall of Famer.
The following is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making his way to the ring from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
AJ's out here to remind everyone just how phenomenal he really is.
Still performing at such a high level after over 25 years of competing.
Yeah, Cole, at this point, AJ's forgotten more about this business than most will ever know. The Demon has awakened.
And the Demon, Finn Balor.
Finn Balor will always be known as the first ever WWE Universal Champion. After an incredible match with Seth Rollins at SummerSlam, Finn Balor forced to relinquish the title the next day due to injury. But Finn Balor continues to grow his legend here in WWE.
There are cruel intentions on the face of the Demon.
I've followed Finn Balor's career for many years. I've gotten to know the man well. But believe me when I say I see someone completely different tonight in the Demon.
Hey, the WWE Universe is well aware that they are seeing something extremely special here tonight.
Here comes Jacob. Fought 2.
One of the scariest competitors in all of WWE.
And from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
Corey, Jacob might somehow be the scariest member of any bloodline.
Yeah, Fatu has a blend of power, speed, and agility that might surpass any of his cousins.
And on top of that, Jacob is just unhinged. Whatever orders Jacob is given, he executes with no remorse.
And it's really scary to think that one day, Jacob may be giving the orders.
And guys, the Samoan Werewolf is about to be unleashed.
Unfortunately for the opposition, there is no silver bullet in sight.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, looks as ready as ever for action tonight.
And from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
This is the man who ended Roman Reigns' historical 1,316-day reign as undisputed WWE Champion. Some might say Cody finished the story.
And now the American Nightmare sits atop the mountain as the new leader in our industry.
All eyes are on Cody Rhodes. He knows every match is a must-win now.
But Rhodes has proven he can win the big one. And now Cody looks ready to create a new chapter in the Rhodes family legend.
Gunther is here and ready to prove that the mat is sacred.
And representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
We are looking at the man who etched his name in the history books, becoming the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion of all time.
Once that bell rings, it really doesn't get more dominant than Gunther. No mercy is the name of the game.
And Gunther began his career in WWE proclaiming that the ring is sacred, and his accolades have proven just that. Everything Gunther does, how he competes, it's all about picking up a victory.
Winning is the only outcome for the ring general. Failure is not an option. He despises mediocrity.
This dude is one of the most impressive young superstars we've seen.
Braun Breaker on a meteoric rise in WWE.
And from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, Braun Breaker!
Absolute power, absolute aggression. This kid's the real deal.
I agree, Cole. He's already more than living up to his family pedigree.
A young man who eats, sleeps, and breathes success.
Think about this. Braun Breaker won the NXT Championship only a few months into his tenure at NXT. And then he goes on to win the Intercontinental title only a few months into his tenure on the main roster.
Well, right now is the time for Braun to do what badasses do best.
Here we go, guys. It's ladder match time. Safe to assume there will be plenty of daredevil attacks in this one.
Oh, come on, Cole. Would it even really be a ladder match if there weren't?
Seriously, I expect this thing to get very violent and very risky in a hurry.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray. Down with a sling blade.
No, please, don't come over here.
Why, Saxton? We have the best seats in the house.
What's your best bet in winning a ladder match like this?
You really have to be quick on your feet. Any amount of wasted time or energy could come back to bite you in the end.
Oh, uncorked a big punch. Gotta hurt.
Getting the upper hand by taking away the opponents.
But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss?
Left side. Spine buster.
Counters with an attack on Breaker.
There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose.
A brief instance of teamwork here, but how long is it going to last?
Off the ropes, there's a reversal.
Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Gunther fears no man.
Here we go. For the DDT. Fight. Nice counter from Breaker. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Heads out.
Taking a leg. Are we going to see it? There it is. Fidget.
Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing.
And he's not letting Balor get into his head.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Here we go. Ladder set up in the middle of the ring.
Perfectly positioned. I guess he thinks the one thing missing in this match is a steel chair.
Working on the hook here.
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
It looks like he's almost got it.
Can't waste any time now. Gotta get it off that hook.
And we have AJ Styles. And this one's taken to the outside. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Drills into the steel steps. Making the climb to the top rope.
In position. He's painting a bullseye from the top. Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force.
Breaker just looking to humiliate his opponent.
And here we go. He's going to try to grab victory.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
Man to the top. Now it's about snatching down the prize. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick. Double axe handle right on target. He's He's heading back to the ring.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Ooh, a nasty shot to the throat.
Oh, what a chop.
That'll light you up.
Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. All right, he's got to refocus up now.
There's the swingblade.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Forearm smash. Face first into the chair.
Holy cow. Checking in on him fast.
This is the chance. Could be the only one.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to catch.
Cody Rhodes hits his opponent to the crossroads.
And now, the literal ladder of success could be waiting for him.
These men have been all gas and no brakes tonight, and they have to be feeling the effects.
Well, they have to be running on fumes. I don't know how much longer they can go.
This could be it.
Looking to unhook it here.
Come on, now is the time. Seize the moment. He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
He counters with a great reversal.
Got out of it.
The ring general with unbelievable power. Doing what you got to do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum? Can they make the climb? Gunther sidestep that. Knee drop.
And that will halter Styles in this junction.
And all of this pain and discomfort will make ascending a ladder very challenging.
Picked up. Beautiful spin-out powerbomb.
Early time offense there.
Breaker in position. He's in a jam here.
And looking to take a fight too.
Implanted by the DDT. Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge.
The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
It's the echoes of the universe witnessing a war. Oof.
He quickly slides into the ring. Watch out. German suplex. Just like that, sent out of the ring. Oh, look at the double team here.
Uh-oh.
Double flapjack.
Big forearm.
Lifts him up.
Oh, that'll work, Gillett.
Caught in a bad spot. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Now we see Balor. Hard ride to the outside. Incredible impact.
Uh-oh, Rhodes has his opponent back. There's crossroads.
That's the kind of big move it takes to succeed in a match like this.
But now, can he muster? Balor with
16 for Balor.
and that could provide all the breathing room you need to climb a ladder.
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle. And Gunther with a quickly timed maneuver.
Breaker's in danger now.
And Balor takes in some more offense there.
Gunther knows exactly what's at stake at this moment.
We might be nearing the limits of this match.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
He puts him into the corner. What a reversal. Fence chop echoing through the arena.
Golly, that sounded
He gets sent straight down to the floor. He's headed out to the ringside area.
Styles reminding his opponent just who they're in the ring with.
Heading back into the ring now.
Brings the gut check.
Oh my God!
All the way up. Sidewalk slam delivered.
And that was a heck of a heave we just saw. And Breaker digging deep, finding some light fire there.
I don't know how much more Styles can withstand.
He catches Gunther with a big counter.
And fire here.
Styles taking it by surprise.
And the American Nightmare from this could do it. Crossroads.
Now is his opportunity. Now is his chance. Get to the ladder and climb. He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party. Oh, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome.
Big punch finds its mark.
Sent flying out of the ring here. And this one might be headed ringside.
Styles stepping through.
I can't believe this atmosphere.
Everyone wanted a banger, and boy, you got it.
Moving into the ring.
German suplex through the table. The ring general. Powerbomb.
A move like that usually he has to capitalize now. Get to a ladder.
And he's got the ladder in the center of the ring. Right where he wants it.
It's all about placement, and he knows that.
Sees his chance to go for the win here.
It's going to take some time, but you got to just keep going. Have to finish the job now. You have to get it totally unhooked. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Finn Balor.
Ribbon down.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. We'll focus on obtaining the prize.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas. Overhead kick finds the mark.
He gets
The ring general.
That might be enough to put them away for good.
Anything to keep the competition from climbing that ladder before you.
nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi. And his core might be a bigger target now.
Pile driver. Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed.
Wow, what an arm drag.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
AJ Styles looking to put this away. Hoists his opponent up. Styles clash.
Big move, taking a piece out.
AJ Styles rolls through.
It's in.
Are you kidding me?
An elbow. What a counter.
Jacob Fatu sending a clear message here. The bionic elbow.
And his head was once again the target. Time for him to defend against that.
Using the ropes. Springboard roundhouse. Good night. The dead man rises.
Once again, looming over the WWE landscape, a menacing shadow.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, the
Rightfully one of the most feared superstars in history.
Nobody, not a single competitor, has earned their stature here in WWE as much as The Undertaker.
The true definition of a legend in this business.
There will never be another Undertaker.
The Undertaker eager to remind all of us that this remains his yard.
At times, the Phenom has been the ultimate evil, and at times, a deliverer of justice.
A man, an entity that walks his own path.
He's here.
Boogeyman is as creepy as they come.
Well, consider me creeped out. I don't like this guy at all.
And from the bottomless pits, weighing in at 260 pounds, the Boogeyman.
Not even sure you can call what he does mind games.
Whatever it is, it definitely unnerves opponents, but we all truly have no idea what could possibly going on in this man's mind.
Tonight is going to be a nightmare for everyone except Boogeyman.
A man who marches to the beat of his own broken clock. Here comes the devil's favorite demon.
And from parts unknown, weighing in at 323 pounds, King!
7 feet tall, 300 plus pounds of hellish power.
One of the most intimidating superstars ever.
Hell on earth is about to be unleashed. Kane is ready to cause chaos.
Uh-oh. The demon is back.
And the Demon, Finn Balor!
What a moment!
What a spectacle. And what a big fight we're about to witness. When Balor dons the war paint, it's like his abilities are taken to the next level.
Owens, Rollins, Styles all thought they were ready for the Demon. All of them were wrong. An entity that has overwhelmed many before and will continue to do so.
It takes a very brave man to face a demon, knowing that demise is likely inevitable.
Does Balor's opposition tonight finally have the key to slaying the demon?
The nightmare has returned.
Now, we thought Bray Wyatt had controlled this part of his psyche, but we were wrong.
The Fiend is back.
Well, before Bray Wyatt actually tamed this part of his psyche, we knew The Fiend was nearly unbeatable.
As The Fiend, Bray Wyatt was able to defeat the likes of Finn Balor, Seth Rollins, Braun Strowman, even John Cena.
It also brought him the Universal title.
Yeah, but here's the scary question. What is The Fiend here for now? This entity known as The Fiend has seemingly become invulnerable.
A two-time Universal Champion. I challenge you to find anyone in the business with more effective mind games than The Fiend.
The voice of the reckoning is here.
And Uncle Howdy wants to collect a debt. Howdy looking to collect a debt from the false prophets in WWE. I'm glad I'm not one.
And we're just moments away from seeing Uncle Howdy's rage unleashed.
Yeah.
And with the bell, we're about to see what these superstars have planned for each other in this ladder match.
We've seen how innovative these athletes can be when it comes to inflicting pain on each other. In a ladder match, it only gets amplified.
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
And he retaliates. Back to Undertaker. Is there any strategy to a ladder match, or is it just pure chaos?
Sometimes chaos is the strategy, Cole. If there's constant action and ladders flying everywhere, you can at least be certain no one else is safely making their climb.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Delivered into the barricade.
Lifting them up. Head up that ladder. Center of the ring. This could have been a hard hit.
This isn't a good position to go for it.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
ripping in the eyes and the face.
Von Erich-esque.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. There's absolutely no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that. He is hurled out and crashes down to the floor. The absolute intimidation of The Undertaker in effect here. Oh, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here, and the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
And Finn gets it taken to him.
Kane came looking for a fight and is delivering one right now. Ripcord, oh my goodness, nasty line. Oh, right across the throat.
And now we see Boogeyman. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Outside headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Double knee backbreaker. This is just nasty. Oh, this aggression, just pure brutality.
Oh, easy. That was a very questionable attack. I don't think it goes beyond any gray area. Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget very soon.
Blast off! Right on point. Forget about it.
Face buster plants him. He's got the ladder set up.
Could be the opportunity to win right now.
Climbing up, but he's in enough time to go for the win. Reaching for the prize.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
And here we go. He's going to try to grab victory.
On the back of the neck, what's coming here?
Oh, reverse choke slam.
Face first.
Ladder's dead center and ready to go, guys.
A show of disrespect from him.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach?
Oh my gosh! Ooh!
Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad. Back suplex on the apron.
Many. What are they going to do here? Oh, the clover leaf.
Check out the torque on the back. Look at that torque. Something's on the cusp.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do a critical escape there. And the pressure being put on the Phoenix.
Sister Abigail.
And now that can give him enough time to get up to the prize.
Strikes with a kick.
The big red monster sizing him up. What power!
Tombstone powerbomb. And now is the time to act and go for that class ring. Few superstars have collided like this. I frankly don't know how they're still competing.
Their minds and bodies devastated. I can't imagine being in this position. Stops that offense from connecting. Being carried around now. Oh, what power.
The Gorilla Press counter into a DDT.
Oh, toss to ringside. Exiting the ring. Taking the action outside. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
And he's going with the great equalizer here. This steel chair.
Body drop.
What elevation.
Oh, snapping the neck.
Just a dominant display. My goodness. Guys, we should really watch out. This could spill over here in an instant.
Laying the ladder against the turnbuckle here.
This can't be good.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Bang!
Partial submission is in, but not done just yet.
Trying to reach it, trying to win.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here. This is so tense.
The WWE Universe is waiting with bated breath.
Dangling in the air now.
That's a long way down.
And that was a rough landing from that toss.
Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful. Hung across the top rope.
What energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps.
I can't. Sister again.
Good night. Here's his chance. Find that ladder and claim your prize.
Right to center of the ring. Bear hug. Squeezing the rope. Bear hug. And a way to get out of it is being on display right here. He's trying to reach it.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though. Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it. He gets sent straight down to the floor. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Balor not backing down one bit.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Making a long reach.
He thinks it's his for the taking.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
Straining.
The sleeper hold is cinched in. Time to go night-night.
Sleeper hold locked in. Grabs it. And the ladder match is over.
Here is your winner,
That was the kind of match that both makes and breaks careers, but right now we are looking at someone who was just made by that ladder match. Guys, listen to the WWE Universe. They are buzzing for this ladder match.
Of course they are, Cole. A bunch of bloodthirsty fiends hungry for the carnage that's about to ensue.
We are about to witness something dangerous and exhilarating. I would say I hope these superstars are ready for what's in store, but I don't know how you can truly prepare for getting hit by a ladder, or being put through a ladder, or falling off a ladder.
And look out from a back suplex.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. He's got the ladder in place. Looking to win this thing. And no two ways about it. That move was just dirty. Oh! You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
Corey, how do you prepare for a ladder match?
The biggest key is just showing up. As soon as you hit that ring, the adrenaline starts pumping, and it's like you're on autopilot. You'll soon find out exactly what you need to do to win. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And he now slides back into the ring.
And Uncle Howdy just got met with some fearless offense.
Yeah, now it's about the Fiend maintaining some of this pressure.
Crossbody wipes them out. Counter. He knew just what to do. Undertaker DDT. Getting that ladder in position.
Right in the middle of the ring. Oh, shot right to the kidney.
knock them off their feet here.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
Every second up there allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that. Returning to the ring now. Hooked up.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Military press.
Snapmare takeover. Followed by.
Oh, man.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Oh, my gosh. Going head-on into the stairs. Down on the windpipe.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here. Forearm.
Swing blade by Finn Balor.
Shattering boot. Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something planned here.
Yeah, no blows pain.
And now positioning the ladder on the turnbuckles.
That just made that corner even more dangerous territory. Got him up.
Boom! Down across the knee.
That move appears to have rocked Finn Balor.
Yeah, the effects of this ladder match are not going to go away anytime soon. Well, I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
Up and, oh, what a gutbuster.
Fiend steers clear of that.
Picked up and being carried around now.
And out at ringside is not the place you want to be grounded.
Face breaker. Knee lift. Oh, and the chair projected right to their face. The heart of these competitors is showing through tonight.
The adrenaline is... Ladder's got the claw hook. He's doing anything it takes, but he's still got to ascend the ladder.
And slides back into the ring. Oh, man, the roll claw, man, the claw.
That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity all match.
He's so close. He can't waste any time here.
Have to move fast. Time is of the essence.
He's going to make it! He's going to make it!
Oh, this could be the beginning of the end, Michael. Uh-oh.
No!
Spot with a Uranagi.
300-pound running DDT. Oh, and an elbow caught him and cleared him to the floor. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
The steel chair. Never as innocent as it looks.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring. And there he attacked Kane like his life depends on toppling this monster.
And The Undertaker with that heavy-hitting offense right now.
Just has to unhook it. It's close.
It all comes down to this moment.
But so much could still go wrong here.
And what a ladder match that was. To be the winner of that match, to be the one that successfully climbed the ladder, well, that is more than cause for celebration.
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
A man who was once one of the most dominant stars in history. Led the original bloodline with an iron fist.
Wait. What do you mean once? Roman is still as dominant as ever.
But one thing's for sure, he is ready to prove that this is still his show, with or without the bloodline.
This is what they mean when they say aura.
Roman Reigns once again acknowledged by the WWE Universe.
And a little advice to anyone who may share the ring with Roman, it's best served that you do the same. Just look at this specimen, carved from marble. He's not a Greek god, he's a Scottish god.
Drew McIntyre in peak physical condition. He is focused and he is ready for a fight.
And there is no telling what he might do here tonight.
Weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
McIntyre has kept no secret regarding who his enemies are.
But McIntyre has also become blinded by rage.
I believe this man's change in attitude will bring him back to the top where McIntyre so rightfully belongs.
Well, tonight is a great chance to prove it.
Tick-tock, Doomsday has arrived.
And representing the Final Testament from Sin City, weighing in at 265 pounds, Karrion Kross.
The harbinger of doom, Karrion Kross, looking to leave his mark on WWE here tonight.
He's not just looking to leave a mark, Cole. He's looking to leave a scar.
And gentlemen, I'm afraid time has just run out for the entire WWE locker room.
Prepare for the arrival of the new Tribal Chief.
And from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa!
You're looking at the man who transformed the bloodline, made it more dangerous.
And even more unpredictable.
Solo Sikoa strikes fear into everyone.
Sikoa only has one thing on his mind right now, and that's destruction.
This could get ugly fast. Here comes the Austrian anomaly, Gunther.
A man with one purpose, to prove the math sacred.
And representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
So meticulous, every motion of Gunther's plan to beat the will out of you.
And for a man Gunther's size, he has incredible body control and timing of his attacks. Dominant, proud, superior. Gunther is a true classic, a true throwback to a bygone era.
Looking to remake this entire industry in his image.
And we're about to see the next step in that plan here tonight.
A superstar with every ingredient to be a megastar.
Yeah.
And from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds, LA Knight!
You just have to admire a hard worker like LA Knight.
This guy has never met a spotlight he didn't like, but I'll give credit where it's due. When you're as good as LA Knight, you shine bright naturally.
And you can already hear the roar of the crowd as this ladder match gets underway.
That's because there is no way to predict what we're about to see in this match, Michael. A ladder match really is the epitome of high risk, high reward.
Caught with a punch.
Hey, don't get over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that'll stop him.
Wheelbarrow face buster!
Man.
Byron, got a good strategy for this match?
I do, Michael. Grab the ladder first.
Not gonna lie, that strategy could work.
You just have to hope that no one else in the match has the same brilliant idea as Byron. Back to the neck.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
They're gonna speed off the rope.
Oh, hip drop to the gut. Not a good spot to be in. Ooh, right to the throat. Boom. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? That hard-hitting style of Reigns getting counteracted there. What reflexes to stop Sakura? Clothesline!
What impact.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
Solo Sikoa standing 10 toes down, ready to fight.
Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
This one's heading to the outside.
I've seen Saxon throw out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey. Multiple stops.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. Karrion Kross, watch this power. F10 facebuster incoming. Ripcord, lariat.
Future shot. DDT.
Drew McIntyre doing what he does best against Gunther. The end could be nigh. Rocked with the point of the elbow.
Big impact off the leg drop. That's you in your head. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Oh.
But back to Drew McIntyre.
He might have spent all his energy with that move.
He has to fight through the exhaustion. The path to victory is in his grasp.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Ooh, pinpoint.
The megastar looking for BFT. That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success.
Snake eyes! Good night. These superstars' bodies must be racked with excruciating pain.
This is the true testament. Who can dig down, pull the lever, and become the aggressor?
Victory is within reach now.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
This could be it. He might get it down right here.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down. Right across the larynx.
Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't expect anything less.
He's positioning the ladder.
Right smack in the middle of the ring.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Karrion Kross looking to deliver the final trick.
He might have spent all his energy with that move.
He has to fight through the exhaustion. The path to victory is in his grasp. Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
Boom! Good defense from him. What a shot.
Up and
bang. Wards that off. What a response.
is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring.
This arena is roaring.
I think the desk is shaking. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move.
The megastar looking for it.
There it is. BFT.
Here's his chance. Find that ladder and claim your prize. Here we go.
He's got his future in his hands now.
Strong takedown.
Cross looking for the high-risk move. From the top.
The ring general.
And now is the time to act and go for that brass ring.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
And suplex. Center of the ring.
Perfect ladder positioning and placement here.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Reaching for the prize.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
Keeping at it. Could this be it?
Just fingertips away now.
Into the table. Oh, that just looks like it busted him open.
Has to be thinking about making the climb after that maneuver.
An uncanny showing of power. And McIntyre getting clobbered there.
Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't expect anything less.
Just take a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no better place to be than right here, right now.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Press slam.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. DDT planted him. Taking things back into the ring.
Loving blow to the chest.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Here we go. You can't place the ladder better than that.
Now he's got one thing to do.
He's grasping, reaching for it.
All eyes are glued high above the ring.
Look at this. He's so close to victory. He can touch it.
Oh, what a shot.
Oh, look at this. Neck locking up. Suplex. And that could be a step towards overcoming Cross late in this match.
Carrion needs to shake off the cobwebs and regain poise. Oh, stop to the tummy.
Tommy? He wants this fight on the outside.
Winding up. Boom! Samoan spike.
Crucial offense executed perfectly.
They have to go big or go home.
Meanwhile, we see McIntyre.
That's the kind of big move it takes to succeed in a match like this.
But now, can he muster up the energy to make the...
From the top.
All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam. Tagged with a pump.
Winding up. There's a Samoan spike.
Ouch.
That might be enough to put them away for good.
Anything to keep the competition from climbing that ladder before you.
And now I see some blood on the face of Knight.
Draped across. The megastar looking for it.
There it is. BFT.
And now, the literal ladder of success could be waiting for him.
Trying to roll.
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it. So close. Has to go faster.
Neck breaker.
Head being targeted again, it seems.
He quickly slides into the ring. Smack dab in the center of the ring.
Perfect placement. Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try and unhook it now. But just hanging high with the prize in hand.
I can't look.
Upper body strike planted.
Unhooks it. He wins the ladder match.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
And they have now been forever immortalized with their win here in this hellacious ladder match.
I'll hang my hat on a win of that caliber any day of the week. This is one to be proud of.
it's ladder match time. Don't forget the hashtag ladder match to join the conversation.
And the thing about ladder matches, though, is while they may start with ladders, it never tends to be long before they move on to tables and chairs. Anything can happen.
Clotheslines.
Good Lord.
So effective.
These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go, even right into the announcer's area.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Got the leg, dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Hey, you're competing in a ladder match. What kind of state of mind do you need to be in to succeed?
You need zero fear. Ladder matches are not the place to be acting cautious. You have to just get in there and go for it.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh, man.
Watch the quickness on this. Snap suplex. Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Hook you on the hook here.
All eyes are glued high above the ring. So close to walking out the winner now.
This could be it. He could end it here.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Impressive display of power.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
He took the worst of that impact.
Yeah, Drew looked pretty confident with his attack there.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Superhuman power. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Right into the shoulder. That's gotta hurt.
Oof, kick finds it.
Hip drop to the gut. Set up for the Russian sweep.
Nicely done.
Up on the shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
Oh, ouch. And he saw that coming from Knight. Now it's Sikoa. Super kick. Head up that ladder. Center of the ring. He's trying to reach it.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here.
Maybe, just maybe, this could be it.
It's within arm's reach. Just needs to capitalize. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Caught in a bad spot. Straight impact on the throat. There it is. Reversal. Clothesline. So effective.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
Great defense by Knight. And planted them with a well-executed DDT. Placed him in the corner here with the lariat. Boom! Oh, no.
He is donning the crimson mask.
What a callous attack. Sikoa is going up top. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. He's setting it up in the center of the ring.
Perfect for whatever he has planned next.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
This is the chance. Could be the only one.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation. Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though.
Look at this. This can't be good. And what a throw that was. Oh, my God, look at this. Suplex. Drop kick.
Great height.
Samoa drop.
Incredible. Uh-oh, winding up.
Samoan spike.
That would usually secure him the victory, but he still needs to make the climb.
Well,
What a lariat.
opponent takes a ride on the gravy train.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
And all of this pain and discomfort will make ascending a ladder very challenging.
Time may be up for Cross.
And, I think Gunther might have gotten...
He answers right back. Carrying Cross. And so much has already been endured in this match.
What a display of guts, of heart. We'll see what these superstars have left in the tank.
Oh, my God. Oh, God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now. Everyone watching this is on pins and needles. What a match.
A battle for the ages. You can't help but get it. He's so close.
And you can feel it. The mood has absolutely changed inside this arena.
Unhooks it. He wins the ladder match.
Here is your winner, Karrion Kross.
They outlasted the opposition, climbed every rung, grabbed the prize, and earned their spot in history with this ladder match victory.
This is what it's all about. All the hard work, all the training, it's all for achieving big victories like this one.